I'm gonna give this a second or two before we start talking fully. I should say right now, I've never. Hello, YouTube. This is Mr. Chris again. I've never played any of the Dead Space games. I know the third one has co-op, so if we ever hit the third one, then we'll probably do co-op to play through it. But yeah, I've never played through these. I've seen very little gameplay, but that was like years ago on the unremastered version. We were playing Dead Space Remastered. I believe this was remastered in 2023. I've already went through all the options. I hit start game or continue game, and I have a cutscene right here. So I can't even go like back to the main menu. It doesn't exist yet. So we're not even. I think I would have to play a tiny bit before we could even get a main menu. Would be my guess. More than likely, I'll probably turn off these lights at some point here. This game is probably gonna scare the crap out of me. Also, I don't know about like audio. I don't know how the audio is gonna be. Like I don't know if it's gonna be too quiet or too loud. I will find out when we play. Otherwise, Alexa, desk light off. We'll keep that one on because it's a little light, but not much. Otherwise, let's jump into this.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit more. Maybe one more tick.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
I'm guessing we're jumping
Just
slip saves jumps.
6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty.
This still feels a little loud to me,
And it looks like
but
they already popped
we'll find out when we get into the game. Just because, also I think my mic is quiet again.
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No, my mic isn't quiet.
Chances,
Okay.
huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I just know these games are supposed to be fucking horrible with jump scares and shit.
You have to play ball.
Sir, we're in ailing range.
Also, if anyone's curious, if you're watching this later on, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, I think story. Just because
USG Kelly, responding
I would love to just play through the story. If I get jump scared, I get jump scared. I don't want to struggle,
Sure. Do you copy?
if possible.
This is USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Drop inside of the bridge.
Oh, I should do.
Docking. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Losing control.
We're
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jet, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Oh, we are fucked.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
Oh, Liz. Hey, Johnston. Alright?
It's my ankle. Broken.
We're gonna.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Give me 1 second. I'm reloading my
Jen,
streaming software.
Comms are down. We lost the port booster.
Okay,
Got a fire
we
in
should
one
be
of the
perfectly
stabilizers.
live. I was just making sure because settings weren't fully showing.
Could be worse, but not by much.
then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
I'm guessing this was all. I'm guessing it's gonna be a little bit before we get into.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
It's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Before we move forward, I was trying to see something, but apparently there are collectibles in this. And I was looking if there was a guide so we could pick up collectibles, but it seems like
Go get help. I'll hold the
any guide I'm looking at it's sending me to videos.
I've got this, Isaac. You go get help. I'll hold the fort.
Holy crap. More than likely, if we find these, we find these. I found something that shows off a collectible guide. I would have to play through this again, it seems. There's no way I'm getting all the collectibles in this first run. Background request from Zach Hammond. To Zach Hammond. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Poor Clarke was award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Poor was given a temporary reassignment on Earth-based GUMMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Poor and Octavia raced Isaac together. When the tour was over, Poor shipped off for the extended off-world tour. Poor's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electric engineering, and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Poor Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcement of her initial ceremony. There are indications that she was sold off of the family estate to financially full membership into the church and the soul cleanse they required to enter the higher ranks. Isaac appeared to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarship and financial assistance. After guidance with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. Has quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnated at this point. This would coincide with the psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's psychiatric roster. The two of them ended up cohabiting until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul returned from his ascent tour, coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Porter's service record remained mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next record we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the customary of the Church of Unitology, along with Clark's entire estate. Apparently, on Octavia's wishes, Isaac repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seemed to have been ignored. Since the church refused any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Isha Mura. I talk politics over religion, though. I'll talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Dalton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Holy shit, that was a lot of backstory. There is a shit ton of vlogs. There will be a lot of reading in this playthrough, but that's fine. I do have somewhat of a guide. I'd rather pick up lore if I can find it. There are apparently fragments, but I won't be looking at that. Fragments we could come back for. Okay. As soon as you enter on the left inside the flight lounge. So we have to go forward. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. I'll check back every so often just to make sure the stream is going. But I can check stuff off on here. Where is... I just saw something. Give me a second. Holy shit, there's 12 chapters. There's a fucking shit ton of notes. Okay, let me see if this has the nodes. Yes, I hear you. Stop that, though. Okay. That one's checked off. Let me now find something. Where the hell is this? Okay, I think this is fine. I can't find the other memory nodes, whatever the fuck it was called, but we'll just go off this list. I have the list pulled up. We'll pull this up every so often, and I'll check what to do. Next log is as soon as we enter the Ishimura on the left inside the flight lounge. So we're going to continue forward. We're going to try to pick up all intel. The Remastered is new to you, that's fine. I've never played any of these. If you're curious what I was just doing, Jaden, I looked up a collectible list, so we're going to pick up every log and read through everything. Like, we just read through the first log, and the first log was like 5 minutes of reading. That was a long reading. But it gave me, like, all the history on his parents and how he got into this, which is really cool. Not knowing anything about this game.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
So, I'm sorry if there's a lot of reading in here, Jaden, but I will be reading everything I can find.
May as well get signed in.
To the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error.
This is reminding me, this intro.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong?
No, that's fine. Jaden, that I just found out about his parents from the first log that was on the ship we came on. The ship that we landed on, as soon as you gain control of him, the first log about his parents and everything is on the ship that you start on. It talks about his entire family history with his parents. Like, a lot. It was like 5 minutes of reading. It was a lot to read for the first log. Oh, here's log number 2.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console.
Give me 1 second.
Isaac, get it down.
I had the wrong thing open. This is the second log. So give me 1 second. We'll read through this. Disclaimer: this article is sponsored by the CEC's print publication division and may not
Like something died in the air vents.
represent the view of Amazing Universal Magazine. Yeah, I know a little bit about the enemies in this. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metal, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity needs were entirely dependent on the nearest extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You live in it. Less than a century ago, looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new. By the time the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels and could barely keep up with the demand. Enter the Ishimura, named after the celebrated astrophysicist and the inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura. The USG Ishimura was the first and massive planet cracker ship, built in 2446. She has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to unite the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even smaller moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of pioneering scan and catch technology for harvesting mineral-rich. Fuck you! Shut up! Let me read. Mineral-rich asteroids, utilizing huge gravity tethers, and Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them into the ship. Wow. Massive collected bay for quick and efficient melting. That's incredible that it can pull an asteroid in, mine it all, and then smelt it. That's so cool. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of the current technology advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the fleet, the CEC fleet. We're almost done. The company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is the ship like the Ishimura that the dedication of men and women who crew her that built this Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Holy shit. These, I will tell you right now, Jaden, you probably don't know, because you probably did not look this up. If you look up how many logs there are in this fucking game, I know this game is supposed to be really scary, but if you looked up how many logs, in the first chapter, there are 16 logs. Entry logs. If I look at the full game, all 12 chapters, there's 182 entry logs of intel, which is insane for a game.
Try that security console.
Okay, apparently the next one is unmissable. Okay, let's continue on then.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
I need that damage report. Isaac, try that security console.
Oh, this console.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power's
I feel like
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yes, I hear that.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Let me do this. Because that spoiled me. I put on a warning for when deaths and stuff would happen. Because just in case something really bad would happen. But I didn't think it would spoil me that quickly. Let me turn that off. I have that on just... I don't even know where that was listed. Turn that off. Okay, where the fuck do I run? Holy shit. Oh, fuck! Am I the only... Well, no, we still have a crew member on the ship, right? So we would be the second left, unless they survived. They could have survived. There. The run. That was the third one. Okay. I know there's a stomp. How do I stomp, though? That's awesome that I can do that, but how the fuck do I stomp? Maybe I can't stomp yet. Cut off their limbs. Okay, this is the first weapon. Cut off their limbs. Oh, I see. I need a weapon to do the stomp. That makes more sense. Doesn't make super sense, but whatever. Okay. Oh, fuck! Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. God damn it.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Okay, we got two now that apparently the next two audio logs, whatever, are unmissable. So, Medkit has been added to your inventory. Use it immediately. Health restore. Sometimes, just sometimes, after you kill an enemy, they'll drop resources if you stomp the corpse. Really? Wow. Okay, thank you for the heads up. That's really helpful info. Thank you for that, Jaden. Let me quickly see something. Okay, so there's a log that we'll get immediately, and then a weapon that will also get. That are unmissable. Holy shit!
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Oh, Jaden, I'll say it if you weren't here for the beginning. I'm playing on story difficulty, the easiest, just because I want to have fun, and if it scares me, it scares me. That's. But I do want to experience the story mostly.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Because I've always heard this game was really good. Let me quickly see. Okay. Data board is missing. Save station. Oh. Huh. Was the original much harder? Yeah, the thing is, I just want to, like, enjoy the story. If anything. And get spooks while playing. Which will probably happen, because they've been scaring me with basic ass shit, and it's gonna continue to happen. Okay. Let me quickly see something. Unmissable pickup. Oh, let me...
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
Repair the tram station is also collected. That's the one I looked at and I was like, I'm more than certain. Okay. Okay, so that message where she just talked to us. That message where she just talked to us is missable. That where she just talked about the stasis door. Apparently that's missable. You have to stand near the door for 30 seconds. I just got it because I was being so slow. So apparently that's missable, that dialogue. Okay. Oh, fuck me. God damn you. Holy shit. If power can just go out like that, I might have problems. I'm gonna have some really bad problems because that, not a big fan of that. Found a man inside the vents. Okay. I believe they said the next log is unmissable again. Next log is dismemberment.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Inside the tram repair room. We're looking for a power node. It would be our first node.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happens to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
This... guessing this is the node. There it is. I don't know what it does, but that was a power node. Missable is the next log. Okay.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Auto malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
They allow you to upgrade your suit and weapons. Okay, cool.
Left thunderclaw engaged.
Wonder if it's gonna happen again.
Right thunderclaw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay?
Okay, if you're curious while I was doing that, I realized after the first time it connected that we were probably supposed to freeze it because it came back. Apparently that's also a missable quote audio log. So
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I'm guessing by this, there's gonna be a shit ton of enemies in this game.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Apparently, for the next collectible, I have to backtrack a little bit. Well, fuck me. Where the fuck did that thing just go? I just know that people wanted me to play this. They wanted me to play this for a while. Actually, let me see. Let me actually see what it says for this next collectible. You need to backtrack to a door labeled Cargo and Baggage Hall at the end of the hallway to break a panel. Okay, so, and I'm guessing this one. You need to backtrack, at the end of the hallway is a breaker box panel. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here yet. To be perfectly honest, I think... I think I was supposed to go further in. Yeah, I would figure they're lurking in the vents, because that's what I just saw. Okay, we're done with this area anyways. Okay. That's good to know. Give me 1 second to figure this out. End of the hall. Can't climb in there. I can't go this way. I'm gonna read this one more time before I give up on this. Need to backtrack to a door labeled cargo and baggage, which I would guess it would be this cargo bay. At the end of this hallway is a breaker box panel. Route power to the right breaker. Breaker box panel to the right. So I'm guessing we have to go further back than this. Because there's no such thing, or whatever the fuck they're talking about is not there. So let's go back further and see. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay, so we do have to go back further. Okay, good to know. I was fine with going this way. We have to go this way anyways. Okay. I'm guessing. Guessing there's no crouch. Oh, this is the area we saw earlier. There it is. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. Fuck. God damn. Oh, holy shit. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect that. Oh. Oh, fucking stupid. Okay. We're getting close to a log. I don't know if it's Aya log or a regular log. It doesn't really tell me. Is there a place to check health in that? Okay. Let me quickly see. Well, this is the right area for the next two things, I think. It says get upstairs. I want whatever that is, but... I don't know how you get upstairs, to be perfectly honest. Do we go on this thing? I hate the music. The music in the like ambience is so, it's so horrible. It's really well designed, to be perfectly honest, because it could really easily scare the shit out of me. Upstairs on a chair next to a circuit. I'm guessing with parts floating around. I don't know why I trust you guys so much. I don't know why I trust them so much not to move, and then they move and they fucking get me. I don't know why I just don't shoot first when I see them. Okay, here's the log I'm looking for. Okay. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineer Depth, Shuttle Repair Invoice, Mission Day 2, Faulty 4 Gyro, Vessel Replace Now Functional, Mission Day 3, Faulty 40 Scope, Still in Repair, Mission Day 4, Damaged Landing Repulsors, Vessel, Complete Replacement Now Functional, Mission Day 5, Repair Now Functional, Engine Note, Second Engineer Maintenance, JD Wright. Okay, so okay, what are the three things? Maintenance room, lights, elevators. Cool! That's exactly what I like. Fucking dark areas. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Full immersion. Alexa, floor lamp off. Full immersion. Fuck you. Fuck. I would say a really cool thing is the heartbeat. That you can hear Isaac Clarke's heartbeat in all of this. To like add an extra detail of like he's not liking this either. It's such a neat thing that they added. Data board. I'm not grabbing that just yet. There's a bench. There it is. I knew about this. I saw this in the node number 3. On the shelf right of the beside the previous power node. On the shelf right beside. Oh, right here. Okay, next two is unmissable. Cool. To M. Smith from J. Wright. That was the engineering guy from the last one. Poker night. Keeping us off Riglink in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker night, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. To J. Wright from M. Smith. Poker night. I'm in, but you cannot invite Pavey this time. I know he's still blaming himself for Cirrhosis incident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Cirrhosis up and walking around with half of his head missing. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night, I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, but my dad was sitting next to the bed talking to me. Felt so real, I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dad. Smith. Okay. Can I upgrade my... Ah, okay. So I need to... What? Do this first? Let me quickly go to Plasma Cutter before I do this. Damage, capacity, reload time. I'm gonna not worry about damage just because I'm playing on story difficulty. We're gonna work on just getting the suit. Okay. That should do. This should give us a...
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Okay, next one is automatic 2. After we call in the tram, apparently. I knew it. I was like, there's no way this fucking enemy, whatever these things are called, there's no way I left one with all its limbs on it. There's no way I would have walked past that because I've been stomping on everyone I see. Of course, no, I didn't leave one. It was just one plain dead. Of course. I'm guessing this is where this goes.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling.
Awesome.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kelly. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Yeah, so... Where the fuck do we go now? Okay, this way? Fuck. They're just fucking toying with me. Let me just quickly see something, real quick. Apparently there's a power node somewhere up here, and then we got 2 unmissable dialogues. Oh, there's the node. Okay, what do I not need? To be perfectly honest, my backpack is full. I can absolutely shoot real quick and then reload. Fuck you, buddy. I should have figured he would have been able to get in here. Yeah, so the next 2 are unmissable. Yeah, you're fucking dying too. I just saw something about... We're very close to getting... We're gonna get very close to having all the intel for this mission. Like, fully done. Isn't this where the guy died at the very beginning?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Guess we're going back to the ship to say what's up with this. Why do I feel like this is gonna blow up? There's no way this is still safe, right? Well, I see that she's still there. Okay.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Go!
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, is she dead? Fuck. Well, there goes our ride off the ship. That's insane. Holy crap. I thought she might actually live through this. I also thought the ship would fucking be fine. Like, we would start working on getting that fixed.
Isaac, what's happening?
Oh.
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the...
Can we fix it?
So we find Captain Matthias.
Can we fix everything in the system to get the command core back up? Also, just for you guys' references, I'm enjoying this fucking game so far.
Location, medical... status, deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
What was that?
Chen?
That looked just like one of the regular ones. They could have taken that out. Apparently those can't explode for some reason. Flight deck tram station. I'm guessing I'm going to flight deck tram station because I don't think there's anywhere else to go. definitely good to search every path because it seems like there's a lot of credits to be found exploring. No, let's sell some ammo. What does this look like? The classic rig. Oh.
I love even a survival horror game where capitalism still runs true.
I'm guessing this is probably going to give me more inventory. Suit level 1. Legacy 1. Wow, that gave me at least another row of space, which is great. Okay. Is that only one power node? I'm guessing. Let me actually go through this real quick. I'm doing this so I can get one more power node. Okay, so you can buy multiple power nodes. That's neat to know. Okay. So they're all collectibles. They recommend you buy, like, that told me to at least buy the first suit upgrade. Nothing else there. Go and buy that. But I want to see if you can just keep buying power nodes. So we'll only buy one. We're probably not going to buy more in the future because, like I said, I have the guide close to me so I could actually fucking... Stasis energy, up, oxygen. This time I'll actually upgrade the plasma cutter, because if I'm... gonna be selling stuff every so often, I should at least upgrade the damage of this fucking thing. Otherwise, we are done. We've collected everything in Chapter 1. All lore. All collectibles. Here we go. I believe this is Chapter 2 we're getting into. I don't know if it will tell me chapter, like, I don't know if it will. Also, the data logs don't tell me where items are. Only, like, specific, like, logs and the cores and stuff. It doesn't tell me about other things, like, around. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for stuff. Level 1 required. So it definitely seems like we'll be heading back to the ship at some point. Yep, there it is. Welcome aboard. Complete Chapter 1 on any difficulty setting. Apparently, there should be a weapon here. Yep, this. Oh, we have a person alive. I'm guessing he's not gonna... Oh.
They all came back.
Oh, there's the next weapon. Come on, game. So my guess is, from what she just said there, is the guard was securing the bodies here, and they all, every single body in this area came back to life. Okay, let me see real quick. The next thing we're looking for is unmissable after entering this area.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe we can keep something in.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh, okay. Curious what the shop has, real quick, and then... Okay, no suit upgrade. Where are we going? Okay. I'm curious. Give me 1 second. Next thing is Paranorm. Okay. It's in... okay, so this was the right area. Okay, cool. The next log is apparently later on. Cool. They're giving me a lot of saves, so I'm guessing that's because you would have to, if you weren't playing on an easier difficulty, they're probably used for every area. Okay, where is the next one, to be perfectly honest? Apparently we have to head back this way.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight
Level 2
found in
security
Harris'
clearance required.
I'm positive.
I wonder if...
And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
I wonder if, because this was a colony ship that could pick up asteroids and mine through them, if one asteroid had this on there, like some type of parasite that they didn't know about until it was way too late.
How long can we afford to wait?
Well, some of these audio logs are long, but it's better they are audio logs because I would hate reading through. We're going observation room, apparently. Okay. Next 3 logs apparently are unmissable. So, we'll explore a little bit after this. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick. Chief Psychic Officer. Sensory deprivation treatment. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucination, nightmare, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuff on radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis. So in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with the sensory deprivation treatment in 0G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul with so many pods active. Worry what might happen if we have a serious power surge down there. But nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small circulated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impair around heavy machinery. God damn you. Yeah, I kind of figured we would probably have to go that way. Okay. let's continue on. Like I said, apparently next 3 dialogue or next 3 logs are all unmissable. Probably all gonna be fucking voiceovers. So let's continue. Well, we're going to the thing that they just talked about. Wow, you could really backtrack most of the ship. Definitely neat. There's a lot of security level 1 and 2 doors I've seen, so you could really backtrack.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Well, that's worth 2K.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, I see why you would need to increase your oxygen if you're out in space like that for a while. Wow. Holy shit. Wonder if any of these people still are living or if they're fully kaputs at this point.
Exiting zero gravity.
Something time. Oh, it's time.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Okay, there's the first unmissable one.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I'm...
What the hell? It shut the whole ship.
Okay, that would be the next one. Okay, there's one more unmissable dialogue, and then we're back to looking for stuff. Give him credit. This is definitely really fucking neat. There's another fucking level 2 maintenance door.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so that is schematic 1. Okay, we got apparently a little while to go, it sounds. Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Okay, they want us to go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, it's this place. Okay. This is the door that was locked from the other side. I thought we were going to need security level 2 for it. Okay, sell this. We'll sell a stack of this, and we'll sell, like, 1 med kit. Because I really don't need this much. Maybe that's still too much, but we'll find out. What is this? Okay, so it sounds like we still got a while to go. Unless it's in this room, but I don't think it is.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Pin an enemy. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't trying. I was trying to grab. I was trying to grab this. Apparently I grabbed something else and pinned... guessing whatever is still making this be in quarantine is probably down there. You can hear something scurrying around, but I don't know if that's in the vents or down there. I want to guess it's in the vents. Well, I'm going downstairs. I think I have to. If this isn't in the vent, it probably wants me to go downstairs because they're probably in the fucking rooms and they won't leave the rooms until I'm down there.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. Okay, apparently in here is the next lock.
Cole? It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint...
Apparently there's a few things we could pick up in this area.
Unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Side mission. That's cool that there's side missions in here. Patient log, Dr. Nicole Brennan, whatever. Okay. Dictations on, I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe, thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend wants to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have psychologists, psychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan? Sorry, something happened. I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I'll fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church pull can be. This is the second time the church has come up. Like, this is the second time a church has come up. The church has come up at the very beginning in the first log. So I'm guessing the church probably maybe the church has something to do with this. Or maybe I'm brainstorming, but like maybe not. I have no fucking clue, to be perfectly honest. I think there's something in here. Is this what I need? Office.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for
Oh, fuck. The church does have something to do with this fucking stupid shit.
it's about to change. That's what worries me. So
Oh, that's, oh no. Well, here's the text log. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first one to be found since Unitology's founding. You must get it on board at first opportunity, so I can begin a proper study. I'm guessing this, whatever this marker is probably what fucking caused all this stuff. I wouldn't doubt it at this point. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black market offered relevation beyond the wireless dream, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to the humanity, to the Church of Unitology? Without EarthGov here to seize them first, this marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teachings comfort me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. God damn. Okay, so the fucking I want to say Scientology. That's not what this is. The Unitology is, they have, I'm guessing they caused all this fucking shit to happen. Like everything I'm reading so far.
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them.
Necromorphs, okay.
How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded.
I'm gonna have to try to remember necromorphs.
I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Tissue sample needed. Apparently there's a schematic in here. There is. Okay, next log is I actually don't know what that is. No. I'm gonna absolutely have to be selling stuff because I don't think I can upgrade anything. I think, let me see, is this the correct way? It is the correct way, and I think this is where we have to go for the next intel. The goal would be, we're going for like 2 hours now, maybe finish chapter 2, chapter 1 and chapter 2, and then that's where we'll stop the stream. It all depends on how I'm feeling at the end of chapter 2. If not, we might run a little bit further. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I got a new enemy. Level 3, goddamn. Let me make sure this room is clear before I pick up that text log. Oh, fuck it. To Z Caswell from D Leal. Clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Azrael Alvarez to prepare for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. Clerical error? Here's a clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was silently bumped up to vital personnel. I'm not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me, and before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rose downhill. Zoe. Great. Great fucking company. This is reminding me a little bit of fucking Subnautica's company. Okay, up the elevator to the next area. Fuck! Oh, fucking shite! Oh, fucking stupid things. Scared the shit out of me. So loud too. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so we still have to go a room or two further. In here, apparently, is what we're looking for. There it is! The next two are unmissable. So, it looks like there'll be two different dialogues that will be unmissable. So,
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Did this open a new door in here? Let me go back and check. No? Oh, so it just allowed this door to open. Okay, that's fine. We need to sell stuff. To be perfectly honest, we need to sell a bunch of stuff because my inventory is definitely probably really fucking full. Yeah, it's getting close. Let me see real quick. Yeah, the next thing is still unmissable, so I'm guessing after this, maybe? Get away. Let me just quick. I want to see something. Did we go through this? Okay, we was in the medical tram thing. Okay. I should probably sell stuff when I'm right here. And then we'll go further. We also have a new schematic. I'm not gonna buy anything right now because it's no real point. I will save real quick since we're here. And then we'll move forward. My biggest curiosity is what was behind this fucking door that we just blew up, because there has to be something back here that was not supposed to be.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Let me just make sure that was the right log I was looking for. Yeah, there it is. So, our next thing is... apparently an upgrade. I'm curious about this. Is it this? Weapon upgrade. Cool. Is this a fucking core? Oh, we need security level 1. Oh, that means there is definitely more cores around. Apparently there is stuff in here that we have to pick up. there's one. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. It seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking. Regardless of circumstances, now not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events. Let me quickly make sure. Yeah, so patient observation is done. Up next is a side mission, it seems. His bizarre explanation of events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Serrano's hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. That Evans wasn't a nurse when he was killed. This is the classic psychopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermediate hallucination periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits right-in behaviors of any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. There is shit going on, and I still don't fully understand what the fuck is happening. To be perfectly honest, I have no fucking clue.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
I think this is what.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Okay. So, apparently we will just keep getting that every so often, it seems. Like, every so often we'll get another mission for that. Security level 1 is there. Which we still don't have a security badge, and there's that's security level 1 stuff. Is there anything in here? I didn't check this room. Oh no, it's...
Security clearance.
Yes, I'm not trying to... Okay, so there's a bunch of security level 1 cards. I'm really hoping we find security level 1. It looks like, what? Maybe... I think that's the only way forward, right? So I'm guessing what? Disable both move battery? Right? Yeah, this feels so weird. It's such a... I love this. I'm loving this game so far, though. But this game feels fucking spooky as all hell. But I'm guessing what we're probably... What we're probably hearing around... What we're probably hearing around the place is the... Whatever the fucking... the relic is that they got from the planet. It's whatever that relic is. I'm guessing that's making us go insane slowly but surely. Okay, we have to go that way, so... There's something in here that we're looking for. I don't know what it is yet. I think it's a log. I'm guessing it's that right there. Why is that oxygen? I think that's an oxygen container. Why is there oxygen container down there?
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I'm not going there because I need to figure out why there's a fucking oxygen thing down here. Yeah, that's an O2 sensor, which means this definitely... What? At some point in the game, this is going to lose oxygen? This will be a fucking... another area that I'll have to worry about oxygen control. Also, I haven't checked. I'm gonna forget which one to stamp, so do that now.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kite. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there.
No dub, people are
I know
dying.
it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
So we got a while to go, it's probably, because I'm reading next thing. We're looking for the morgue. Holy shit! Are they actually alive? Or is this not a hallucination? Holy shit. Oh my god. Eric. The lady cut open the guy that was still alive and then cut her own throat. This place is fucking crazy. Like, it's solely...
nothing's wrong there.
Fucking goddamn. To the morgue. Let's save. Which means our next thing is in there, the next log or whatever. Holy shit. Wonder what fucking caused that. Okay, so I wondered if I could do that or not. It seems like no. You can't throw stuff into its place. Okay, let me quickly see. Yeah, so there's a log inside the morgue, and then the next two are unmissable things. Like, unmissable, like, data. So once we get to the morgue, then it's 2 data things in a row. They're unmissable. Hey! There is. Yep, this is autopsy report. So the next 2 are unmissable. So, medical log. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of exact circumstances surrounding the death are conflicted and will be left for investigation to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in general good health for his age, though through a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte, I don't know, fucking count was very low. with esophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arm and head indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem, light contusions around the rib cage indicating he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. And the angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigation team to study. I therefore have no altercation but to record the preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Yeah, so cool, another door we can't go through. Holy shit. That's a new enemy. Holy shit. It turned the captain into a fucking creature. That's insane. So I'm guessing that's how they turn the other guy into what it was.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Fuck yeah, they're gonna upgrade my clearance to level 1? Awesome. That'd be great. Does that mean we can go to the left here? Okay, that was the first of the unmissable ones. Okay, so we have to go further in, but please tell me we are going there.
Clearance confirmed.
Hoorah! Oh shit.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
This.
Clearance confirmed.
So that apparently... Okay. There's one last thing we need to do before we're done with this fucking chapter. Okay. So, you look at the map because I need to go somewhere. So, we have to go back through this room, security station, medical... No, where the fuck? Give me 1 second. We're looking for one more thing. Okay, it looks like we have to go this way and through medical and then to the left. Apparently, there is one missable item in this chapter. Really missable, other than that one that we just grabbed. Which is... We now need to go... Okay, so we have to go... Diagnosis wing. Okay. This way. Oh my god! Fucking on the other side of the fucking door, you motherfucker. God damn it. Stupid. I should have expected it, but... There's something in here with me. It's in the fucking walls. It's in the goddamn walls! Okay. Give me 1 second to read what this is. Okay, so... Right here. After this, we can make our way back and then upgrade, and then we're done with Chapter 2. There it is. So yeah, this one is missable. As far as it sounds. We might be able to come back here eventually, but yeah, apparently we could get that now. Now we make our way all the way back.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Okay. Let me quickly check, but I believe that's everything for Chapter 2. Let's do some upgrading, some shopping, and then we'll continue onward. We'll do a little bit of Chapter 3. We won't do too much, to be perfectly honest. I don't know where there's a fucking bench to upgrade stuff, so I can't do that anyways if I wanted to. I'll buy one because I don't want to buy too many just because, knowing my luck, we're going to probably need money for a suit upgrade at some point. Okay, where do we go? We go through there, so let me save real quick and then we'll be on to Chapter 3.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience. Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
So we have to go that way. Let me quickly see. Yeah, we have to wait until we're in Chapter 3, so let's continue going this way.
Security recording retrieved.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Looking for a certain thing. Sit in between the two walkways in the main hangar bay. You can grab by... Oh, right here. I got it! I got it! Who cares how much it costs? I got it! Perfect in every single way. Every curve, every line, no ads could do it justice. Grasping hands, everyone wants it. So where is safe to keep it? Not here. Can't be anywhere as public. Authorized personnel only. Right in the depths where everything's forgotten. Got to camouflage it with other shipments. Only I can ever know. Whatever the fuck he's talking about. Okay, cool. Okay. All the way on the left side of the flight deck, you will find the rig floating. Let me quickly see something. All the way on the left side of the flight deck. All the way on the left side of the flight deck. Is that where we are? There's gravity controls. Yeah, it's trying to send me to a certain side mission, but I don't know where the fuck this side mission is, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna collect all the fucking stuff I find, though, because they might come in handy. We go all the way back and to the left. Maybe it means over there instead of... If anybody's curious what I'm reading off of, it's a Google Doc with like a brief description to where each thing is. So I have no clue where it's talking about. It's not down here. Come on. I would thought it would have been part of the ship here that ship that crashed. I thought it'd be part of this if. Wow. These controls are not too bad for this. Oh, I just can't find wherever this fucking thing is. Of course, the first thing that I can't find. Curious what they mean by the rig. I didn't collect that yet. I thought this was the correct way to go, to be perfectly honest. So I did go over here. Could be over here. There's more loot over here anyway, so... Okay, we're looking for that. Loading shutter. Say, this is definitely neat. This seems like this is all side areas that you could have missed. Clearance level 3, that means we have to come back at some point.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Which means we only have one more thing to click on. Okay, real quick. Give me a second. I need to find where this thing is. Let me quickly see. Oh, I see. So what they want me to do, and it's probably why I've been lost this entire time. I know where it is now. Okay, cool. That means we now know where to go. I don't know about this. I'm guessing we come back and do this because I don't see any point in doing it now, whatever this is. It's in this other area, which I was figuring it probably wouldn't have been because of how it was describing, but apparently not. It's like in the very back corner of this fucking place. It's back here. Bulker's rig. To arrive in an engineering. Okay. This reminds me I might have said it really early on, but this reminds me a lot of fucking Prey. Prey had a lot of like zero gravity sections where you had to go through.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting back.
Okay. Finally in engineering. End of the first hallway is the first data pad. Oh, I see. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something is right and will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth report elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts all over the wall, and it smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spook. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it will be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm headed to the mining deck. They've got a PFM 100 in storage for ice mining. They can spare the fuel, maybe Caution, this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Okay, that is... Apparently up next is we have to buy 2 things from the store.
Clearance confirmed.
I'd rather blow that out because I'd rather not fucking deal with a grinding sound. I wonder how many vents you can tech. I wonder how many vents in the entire game that you can destroy, like from beginning to end. If you're only aiming for destroying them, there has to be a shit ton.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
That's not good. Come on, where's the fuck is the store in here? I know there's a store somewhere because it keeps telling me to. Oh, there it is. Huh. It's supposed to be in there, but apparently not.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Station now accessible.
Cool.
Thank you for your patience.
We've unlocked another tram station, which means we can come back here at some point. Which we probably will need to. Like I said, the store was supposed to have 2 upgrades in here, but they're not in here. They're there now. That's weird. Okay, well, we have the 2 upgrades. I don't know why they suddenly appeared now. Maybe because we didn't open that. Up next is an unmissable story point, which, whatever. Which I'm guessing is once we activate this. I'll go for, how long we've been going for? About 3 hours? I'll go for like 30 more minutes. 30 to 40 more minutes, something like that. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this, and it's probably going to be a while before I can pick up more of this for the stream. So.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart.
But
but you'll need to stabilize your orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Cool. Where is this next thing? I don't know how we get down there. Well, this is not the correct way. Let's... Let me go up here. I'm just curious what's up here before we move onwards. I need to know. I'm going to quickly reset my Elgato because it is lagging a little bit. So give it 1 second to correct itself. But I do want to check what's up here before we continue on. It seems like we've been there already because the map, how the map looks, but I don't know if that's correct or not. If we miss anything, my fucking Google Doc will probably tell me to come back at some point. Okay, so this is come back later because this seems like we need some type of corpse or something for this. Hey, this is what I was hoping for. I'll do this. Give us more air. Then I'll go in here and I want... Okay, there we go. So we need 2 more and then the suit is done for now. We need a bunch more for plasma cut and fucking pulse rifle is even close. We just make sure. Alright, those upgrades weren't just... As far as I know, those just made more of the tree, right? More than... Likely that's what it did, is those upgrades just made it so I could access more of the fucking tree. Okay, where the fuck are we? So when I pick this up, I can mark it off. We're in engineering. I'm not picking this up. We'll come back because if I pick up stuff now so far out of order, I'm not gonna be I won't know until we hit the here again if I've already picked it up or not. If it's multiple, like if it's a session later of playing, I would rather not pick that up. So we'll just go back towards the mission objective, because that also has something up there we can't fucking do. So we've upgraded, we've done a few things. Let's save real quick and then we'll go a little bit further. If I was reading correctly, I think we're close to getting another weapon. Okay. Machine shop. There's supposed to be a weapon down here and something else. Oh, there's the weapon. Apparently the other thing is in here.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell us to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. That's a security request. Henderson needs a medical bed. And a shrink.
I kind of expected a noise, so that one didn't scare me because I was expecting something. At least that one didn't get me. It could have absolutely got me, though. Apparently, there is the side mission. This would be not open if we didn't get the thing outside. Calibration room. Right? Enter the calibration room. This is for the side mission. Step 3 of the side mission. This would not be unlocked unless we had that, grab that Ripper.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... So sorry. Postmortem spasms. Chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how?
A marker.
Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with us.
rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Okay, mining deck is up next. Just make sure we collected everything. I'm gonna quickly read. Okay, after going across the gondola in the refueling control station. Okay, so we got a little bit to go then, because I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, so apparently that would have been open if we didn't see the second message from her side. Okay. Oh, we need level 2. Oh yeah, we have flaming shots. I don't know why that confused me for a second there.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I'm guessing we have to go across this. Okay, so let's. I won't pick up intel or anything up here, but I'm at least gonna explore real quick just because I'm curious. Okay, so gondola is the correct way of going. Is whatever that is. Hey, a shortcut back to the control room. Oh, that'll help out. Okay, gondola time. Oh, I can't see over here anymore. Okay, where the fuck is this next one I just read? Apparently there's a knockover locker somewhere with an intel on it.
Last valve done, Chief. Fraud Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine
Next one is
malfunction.
unmissable. So
Fuel lines to the primary engine and damage the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
key card needed. God damn you. Oh, there's the key card. I'll give us the collectible back in that room. Holy shit, she's alive.
Isaac, damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Yeah, hopefully you can help. Give us security level 2 or 3. It'd help a lot. Okay, there's what I was looking for. Well, I haven't seen that happen in forever. That has to do something with the Elgato record and capture. It happens once in a blue moon.
Clearance confirmed.
So you can either turn off life support or you can turn off lights. And that's all up to...
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
I won't leave ammo behind, but I'm absolutely gonna have to start upgrading the fucking pulse rifle, or whatever the fuck it's called, because I'm slowly running out of fucking ammo for the cutter. Okay, where's the next thing? Okay, unmissable. So Let's swap over to this, that we have 450 bullets in. Are they on top of this thing? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's this one over here. I didn't want to activate because I didn't know what the fuck it did. Because we activated the other one on the other side, so this has to be...
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. I definitely need to upgrade this thing. Okay, time to sell stuff. I'm not gonna really worry about buying fucking nodes. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Okay, so this is where we go upstairs now. So, if I look at this, I just bought that upgrade. Okay, so that log that we found earlier is the next log to pick up. We weren't far from it. Like, there's what, 8, 9 things in between those two? So it wasn't too bad, but still. From everything I was looking at, I couldn't tell where the fuck that log was. I wonder if there's boss fights in this fucking game. I would figure that there probably boss fights in this game, but I have no fucking clue, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so this is where we pick this up now. Let me first do this, just so it gets something on my inventory. I do have 2. There. Doesn't do much, but at least it's a little upgrade. It's more than likely I'll be swapping through weapons pretty often.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, engineering deck log. F fellow. Check-in time 17:38. 5 out of zones checked. Condition. Notification filed. Subpar. Comments. More absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exceptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off ship and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're in the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all the way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the brig staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security hardline. Nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. I'm guessing he did not get out, but maybe we'll find out. That's more fucking ammo for this weapon. We're actually... If we can get to the end of Chapter 3, I'll call it there, because we're getting close. Oh, that's insane. Okay, so me reading a little bit ahead in logs for Chapter 4, which will be next time that I pick up Chapter 4. There's 3 logs in Chapter 4. You can only get 2 in this playthrough. You have to play through again for the missing log to get all the logs, whatever. So after this next area is apparently the next schematic that we can pick up. So, by looking at collectibles, we're not far, it seems, from the end of Chapter 3. But I could be entirely wrong.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Why do I feel like this is... Somebody's gonna come into this fucking room.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
There's the schematic. Yeah, if I go by this, we're not far from the end of the chapter. If I go by fucking stuff to pick up. Okay. Apparently the next thing is right in here to the left, so... Which is great, because we have to go to the right, so it makes sense that they'll probably put something over here. Yep, there it is. So that's collected. Okay, apparently now, all the way down. This is these things are absolutely reminding me of like the Flood. Oh, there's the fucking log. Not a fucking text log. Cool. Rig unavailable for primary messages. Transfer provided to available storage. Temple, J Temple. Tai. Jong. You there? Split. What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. Running out of time. See Danvers. No, Rig links contact since they left Chief. Chef. Yeah, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? J Temple. But we armed them with everything we had. They have sent word if they were there was trouble, right? What? Did they fall down a fucking hole? Fuck, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turned off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? J Temple, I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's raw iron, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all of the ore. All that ore. Can't risk fucking off the... or pissing off the shareholders. And without the centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours if we're that lucky. So we are fucking... what, we're hours after this like, shit went to hell? If I'm getting that correctly from that log. Okay, the next two are unmissable. The next two is apparently unmissable. Probably so audio logs.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
What was that? Let me just see real quick. That should have been one. Centrifuge offline. Oh, so we are still... oh, it's centrifuge online is the fucking next thing. Okay, cool. That means... let's grab that. Not seeing, like, much of anything. I guess I have to fucking freeze that once it's in place. At least that'd be my guess. Also, it seems like we can turn off oxygen in this room at some point. Okay, I'm missing something here. What the fuck am I missing? Okay, both of them need to go in place to activate this. Okay, what is this terminal saying? Connect clutch generator module to restart centrifuge. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's as close as I can get them right now, so I'm now curious what I'm missing, because I have to attach both. Oh, that one stayed attached. So I have to pull this over. Can't believe that I didn't get this sooner. I have to pull this over. Is there enemy in here? There is an enemy in here. Where the fuck did you just go? So I have to pull this as close as possible, stasis it, and then do that.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
I see.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I want to go for back for the fucking 100 credits, but fuck that. It's definitely neat. I'll give them that.
Exiting vacuum.
I could have died multiple times there. If that I played that safe at least. Oh, what the fuck? fuck was that thing? You see, I'm more than certain. Yeah, Centrifuge Online, we got that. Okay, we have to head back to the control room, it seems. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that fucking thing was.
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Oh, we need to get back there fucking quickly. Give me fucking damage. I'm using mostly the plasma cutter. Anyways. Oh, I don't have to. I thought maybe I would have to do that again, but apparently not. Okay. Wrong room. We're getting close to the end of the chapter 3. And that's probably what I'll call it. This has been fucking fun, but do have plans for stuff to come out today, hopefully.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Okay, so it seems like we need to go to fuel storage because that's where we're going next. And just quickly sell anything that we don't need in our fucking inventory. Like that. Okay. This way. Let's save real quick. I know we just saved recently, but I'll keep saving if they keep giving me opportunities.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Can I see you climb on people with brains? That one game?
Yes. I said that earlier.
I still should go back and beat that at some point, but you know, I grabbed stuff too early on, so it started summoning later versions of enemies in early zones.
Yeah, and I completed it But it took forever. I think I got the achievement for saving as many people as possible. Saving all the people that you could possibly save.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, this is so loud. Holy shit, that was so loud in that room. I did have some lag there for a second. Let's see real quick. If there's power node, and this is Temple Log 3, I believe.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Guessing he did not make it. Well, it could be a surprise, and we have actually multiple people. Like, we found a live crew people before, but they've like killed themselves like right within the right when we met them. So it wouldn't be insane to say that there's probably not any more living fucking troops or living crewmates, but maybe there are. Maybe there are. I hope the wife we're looking for, Nicole, is fucking alive somewhere in here. Okay, real quick. I don't think there's anything in this room. Plasma cutter. I'm gonna keep increasing the storage I can contain in this gun because it's probably the best to do when running around here. Fuck, stupid little guys. Okay, there's the schematic that we were looking for. Up next is a power node. Okay, we have a while to go because I don't think we're anywhere near the fucking engine room, wherever the fuck that is. So let's continue onwards. Oh, we saw one of these earlier on. More than certain we saw one in the... Okay, so this elevator can go all the way down now. Yeah, into this room real quick. Inventory full, great. I don't know why I did that, because I should have fucking... Let's see real quick. It's definitely a waste, but I can definitely sell that for money. Let me check this. At a certain point, I should just throw my Ripper plate or something inside a storage crate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this for now. If we come back this way, I'll pick it back up. Because this is definitely, this is worth 3,000, I believe. It's 2,000 or 3,000. It's a lot more worthful than this fucking small med pack that is. Okay.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Okay, let me quickly see. So, if I read this, the next one is in the engine room. Power node. Apparently the next two are in the engine room, and then it's 2 unmissable fucking audio logs.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Auto fire. Kill 30 enemies with the pulse rifle.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, where the fuck is these two? There's two in this room. Inside the engine room in a small room under the stairs.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine
There
power
it is.
failure.
Okay, there's the power node. There's something else in here. In the flame room next to... In the engine room next to the panel you need to activate the engines. So I'm guessing upstairs. I'm guessing you have to, what, pull out one power source and then put in the other. Wow, it takes up that type of inventory spot? Well, that fucking sucks. Oh. What can I use? Okay, well, the next two things are unmissable dialogue, and then we have to purchase one more thing from the station.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
what is close? Okay, we are definitely putting away the fucking saw blade or something. Unless I can upgrade my suit, which I'm more than certain I probably can.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
I really need to sell stuff. I'm so fucking full on items. I also need to just store stuff. At this point, I haven't really needed to heal, but that's because of the difficulty I'm playing on. I'm just probably gonna either sell my fucking health kits or just fucking put them away. Holy shit!
Nicole?
She's alive!
I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Holy shit! That means she's someone's in here. Oh. Actually, let me quickly see. We just bought the last thing we need. What's the next cost of something that we have to buy? The next one looks like it's 30,000, but it's at chapter 5. Well, no, there's a 12,000 there. So we need like 42,000. 12,000 by the end of chapter 4, but 30,000 by the start of chapter 5. So if we do play more, I don't know if I'll buy at least one. Let me go upgrade. We'll come back down, save. Because upgrade bench was up here. We'll go upgrade stuff. We will get rid of another inventory spot. Then we'll make our way to the bridge, because that'll be at the end of chapter 3. And we'll be on our way to chapter 4. HP, does it really matter? Let's work more on this. There, we got more damage, we have reload time down, and capacity is now 80. Because this is probably going to be our primary weapon other than like we'll swap back and forth between these two. Maybe we'll try out the flamethrower at some point here. I keep opening that door. That's not the door we need to go through. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, we need to head to the bridge. That'll be the end of chapter 3.
Bridge.
Oh. I'm guessing we're gonna eventually have to drop off the fucking ore, right? There's no way our ship stays afloat with the fucking ore weighing us down.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Okay. I'll say right now, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know how long. Because I'm enjoying this, but I'm also curious. Like I said, I don't know how far we'll go into chapter 4, but we're not beating chapter 4 tonight. But I am enjoying the time so far.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Big ugly bastard. So we have to go that way. As far as I was reading, the next log is not a missable one, but it's further in. I think it's technically in this room.
Okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Okay, where the fuck is this? Right on the ground where the floor was damaged. Let me actually read this. After the hull breach in the main auditorium on the right on the floor where the ground was damaged. So somewhere's in here. Oh, okay.
Security request retrieved.
Security's come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, we... What in God's name is that?
We'll explore this deck real quick. Grab anything that's useful and then we'll head on. I'm guessing we're going to get security level 2 here soon. I'm guessing. My only guess is that big fucker that broke through that window at the beginning of this chapter, this is where we're fighting it. I'm guessing that's the first boss. That would be my best guess, just because it seems like that thing is probably going to be a fucking tanky enemy. Also, we got a while to go. It's something Captain's Nest, so I think down here is where the next one is. Apparently there's 2 logs down here. Okay. So...
Isaac. Sorry. Shit,
No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
I'm guessing this is what causes fuckery in the other games, that pod that he just sent out. Also, the planet is fucked anyways. Also, if we bring this back to Earth, then we're also fucking over humanity.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
There's the 2 logs. Okay. Priority message to Captain B. Martin from...
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the market. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Okay, let's read through this. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker. I understand your sense of urgency given the events of the on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need to study the cause and effect. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Doctors Scenario and Weldon, plant side. The observation on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here, Terrence. Okay, this storage level 2, which means we can open up a lot of stuff. Storage level, security level 3 is the highest I've seen, but I'm guessing that's way late into the game. Okay, executive clearance, authority, executive director. The rig code permits the recipient, Rowan Eckhard, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Marthis. Please secure your rig and do not allow others to restricted areas. Separate codes must be attained for any staff members. Comment as respective executive director Altman be praised.
Isaac.
Okay.
Just getting prepped.
Can you prep on the way? Those asteroids aren't waiting.
Apparently, we can do something here. Apparently, any rig that we pick up from this point on, we can...
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Okay, I'm guessing that's needed for something. For, like... That's probably for the good end. I'm guessing there's a good ending to this game. But there might be only one ending. Okay, so every rig that we find, we have to bring back here. Otherwise, we're done with this area. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm guessing this will be a boss fight. I'm not looking forward to this, but we do have some ammo to use if this is a boss fight. Because we've had a clash in this whole area up here absolutely looked like a fucking boss arena. And this whole area up here looked like a boss arena. And then he said, be careful, watch out, I've heard something big walking around. So I'm guessing it's up here.
I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
I read something about this earlier. Tell you shoot in the back. That is a highly missable IO. Okay, now let's just fucking try to kill this thing. Well. Okay, next thing is inside the armory of the security room. Ooh.
Level 3 security.
Fuck you. Level 3, god damn it.
Clearance confirmed.
I want to say it's just a fucking audio log that we're looking for. Hey, this is the glass they broke through. Where the fuck is this? Inside the armory of the security room. So in here, there's a log. I don't know if it's a text log or what. It's a video log.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Doggies. You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Damn.
Atrium elevators are now online.
This is just one elevator on both sides.
Make us whole again.
Make us whole again. Well, this is not the right way to go. Of course it isn't. Okay, apparently there's a power node, and then we have one unmissable intel. So probably another fucking audio log. Okay, well, there's the node. Apparently the next one is unmissable. We're getting close to the fucking 3.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
I'm guessing that was electric faucet that we just heard. Yeah. Electric fault. Apparently in here there's a weapon. We are definitely needing to fucking put away weapons. Definitely need to put away weapons because we're fucking... my inventory has to be fucking max at this point. It's getting close. We need to get through this chapter to increase storage. So it's not happening anytime soon. Cool. Mine fuses? What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Head right to go inside the... What was it? Okay, let me read this thing because this is a long fucking description for this. Okay, so this is not the room, but... Holy crap. Okay, so I'm looking for the intel because... oh, it's this fucking room. They gave me the wrong direction. And we were supposed to then shoot that and follow that to this room. It was on the right, I just needed to shoot something first. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, there's a node, and here's a text log. Okay. Whichever power you reroute last won't give you a log this playthrough. Okay. Mayan animation log. So the next log we get is one of 3 that we can pick up. Technically 2 this playthrough. The 3rd we can't until next playthrough. I'll probably do that offline. Mayan administration log. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Most of the medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo of communication, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the Mayan deck. Dow says the infrastructure down there is still running, but it took out security that fast. How long can we hold out? Okay, so apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, there's 3, like I said, 3 audio logs in this section. The first one we'll get, and then we have to pick the 3rd based off whatever we power last.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 1. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Okay, so that's the one unmissable one. Okay, now, next one is backtrack to the elevator and select floor 3. Forgot, technically this was a vacuum because the fucking hole broke open. Yeah, so what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, the next one. Okay, so apparently we're looking for a room up here. Well, it looks like there's a lot of rooms up here. Huh.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Okay. United we ascend. A new ontology, a new hope, or just another scam. By Carrie Van Otkin. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boosts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in the ranks, claiming 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of the largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginning as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected establishment religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claims to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by the Earth government. The discovery of an artifact or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, and his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon after fueled the interest, along with the civil unrest and demand for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is, you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping it secret for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day gods come to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitology are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each rank, more of the church inner workings and research is revealed to the follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad. The church also requires the members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say. The attempts to infiltrate the inner circles have failed, with their emphasis on transformation and rebirth. Maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church has funded a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No document evidence has ever been supplied by the claimants. All say that these Museum ships, despite their huge size, count on page 94. So I'm guessing they're talking about this ship. I can't think of the ship's name now. So apparently, there's something else we can do in this room. At 12 o'clock, you have to melee for hand. Okay, at 12 o'clock. Where is 12 o'clock? Starting at the marker symbol. So I'm guessing here. Then go clockwise. A melee for hand, stomp for foot. There it is. Thankfully, I have a guide because I would have not found that thing out. Okay, this is unknown. Dead. They ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard them their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemy. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet and its sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb the stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praised by the marker and Altman, their eternal prophet. So, there's apparently 2 other patterns. Apparently you come back for them, but I have them right here. Okay. What? Melee, melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, stomp, melee, 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 stomp, stomp. Two nodes for that. And then, finally, there's one last thing to do here. One more. Okay. I need to get out of this and do this again. Okay. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. Melee. 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 Stomp. I'm not going to include the locations here. Look it up if you're interested. One location is still a mystery. Okay.
Her to a dirty planets, cracked and more. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of immutology. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
God damn. Okay. So, let me make sure of something. So, all right, we got believers. Believers, unknown. Unknown power nodes. Unknown contact. Oh, the article is there. Believers was just looking at the screen and them talking. Then you get the one tape, and then you get 2 nodes, and then you get that fucking tape. So I think we're done. We're fully done with this fucking room. Which is great, because we spent a long time in this fucking room. I think this is what we needed. There's the weapon upgrade. For the pulse rifle. Well, once again, might have to drop something. Let me... Oh, actually... I'll do that.
Level 3 security clearance
So,
required.
up next is a power node. A power node that is up ahead, it seems. Okay. Let's start using this because we have the ammo. I'm guessing we could have slowed down. Okay. Okay, so I read everything correctly.
reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay, that means I think the next one we won't get. So apparently the next playthrough I have to go through the water system, the water purification before this section. Yeah, what was that one? That was watch the outlets. Yeah, so next playthrough I would have to go through and do water purification instead of this one. Okay, as soon as I head back to elevator, apparently it'll be a new one. Let me do that, and I'll go back and pick these things up because... That's a decent amount of credits hidden there. Okay.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Okay, well... Back here. Go through the door to the crew deck. Okay. We might actually beat Chapter 4 then. Because this is probably one of the longest streams I've done in a while for YouTube. Or if ever. These are 2. Okay. So, I think crew deck is this. No. Where the fuck is crew deck? That's the thing. I don't know where the fuck they want me to go. What is... Oh, that's a save point. It wants me to go to the shop somewheres. My only guess is it wants me to go back this way. Yeah, do crew deck. Okay. Oh, right here. It actually helps out because I could... God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We bought the thing. Okay, to water purification we go. Funny enough, we're very close to the end of Chapter 4, it seems, if I go by collectibles.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors.
Master override, so there's something above 3.
You aren't with them. I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
As far as I'm reading, the next, I think, 2 logs are unmissable. Well, I can't say that because technically the next 2, one of them I can't get this playthrough, the other one I can get this playthrough. Oh wow, it's just right there. Is there anything in the prep room? Okay. Okay. So this will give us 1 log.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
This should give us manual targeting.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay. So, we missed 1 log there. So next time we play through, we would have to turn off the water storage. Be in one of the first 2. So that's fine. That isn't too bad. Water storage is super easy to get to. It's not as bad as the other ones. So, the New Game Plus would be when we get that.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he?
Okay, apparently after this section is one last side mission thing, and then we're done with the this chapter, chapter 4.
Send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker. Think White. We just need to hold on. Yes, you probably should. No, stop! White! Goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
Okay, well, let's go.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Yeah, it's way off there.
Syncing targeting system.
Where the fuck is this creature?
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I've figured out our next move.
Well, there's the rig. I don't know where that last enemy was, to be perfectly honest. I was looking.
Exiting zero gravity.
That should be the end of chapter 4. I'm guessing we have to...
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission from medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
No, I'm going to the crew deck because I need the crew's nest because I have a fucking rig I can turn in. I'll do that now. Otherwise, I will probably forget. Wrong way. I keep forgetting this. Okay. We're going to the captain's nest to turn in our rig, and then I'll at least buy the next 2 upgrade, and then I think that's where we'll end the stream. We've done at least the first 4 chapters. This time around, there's 12 chapters in total. But at least the first 4 are done. I'm guessing once we get close to the end of the game, they won't be as bad. But I'm also guessing there's a lot of backtracking, because there's a lot of, like, security level 3 and other stuff that I could probably find. Oh. We don't need White's rig yet, but... Okay, that's good to know. We'll at least start making our way to medical. Otherwise, yeah, we'll buy the next suit upgrade. That's why I was saving money. Which I'm guessing is from this store in here. Oh, it's only 20,000. I read fucking 30,000. Yeah, it is only 20,000. Oh, I was thinking 32,000 because of the other thing we had to buy that section. Well, we don't have to buy anything else in this fucking section. I would love to find a fucking weapon station to do some upgrades, but I don't even know where the nearest weapon station is. At least sell this. I'll sell this. How much storage do I have? Is it 4 roads? It's not full for like full 4 roads, but that's still decent. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I grab this. I'll grab this, and I saw this. Okay, let me quickly see. After arriving at medical, is the data. I'll go a tiny bit more. At least get us into medical.
Medical.
Apparently, Chapter 9, I was looking ahead. Chapter 6 has 2 data pads where you can only do one or the other. And then Chapter 9, apparently...
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Okay, let me... Hey, Marek. Listen to this. Chapter 6. There's 2 data... Chapter 9. There's 2 data... No, sorry. It is Chapter 6. Two data pads. You can either get one or the other. You have to wait till New Game Plus. I looked further in Chapter 9. Everything in this chapter, you cannot come back to this place. Wherever this is on the ship. So you have to get everything in one go. Chapter 10, it says apparently you unlock the highest level of security, and then you have to go back through the entire ship and collect everything that you couldn't get to beforehand.
Not including the stuff, of course, you can't get until another playthrough.
Yeah. So technically there's only 2 technical info logs or data logs that you can't get in your first playthrough. Like I said, I'm going a tiny bit further. I would love to find a weapon bench to finally get that done.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last.
Holy shit.
You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Fuck you, Doctor. God damn you. Okay. So it looks like we can't go to the right place, so we're going this way. Okay, the next one. Okay, we continue going. I think I can kill that thing. Oh my god, there's a fucking workbench. I don't think I can kill him. Like, to be perfectly honest, I don't think it's possible. Oh, we can hold 110 bullets in this fucking thing. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Inside observation upstairs from image. Oh, this is the rest of our ammo. I wasted so much. Where was this inside observation room? So, in the next fucking room. Oh, and we go. Oh, there it is.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
God damn.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Wow, he is a fucking... Oh. I kind of figured what he probably was doing with that fucking room full of people downstairs. There's the schematic. On the wall, so in here. Or right there. And then... Okay, that's a little bit further. I'll probably call it. We'll loot this room for what it has. I'll call the stream here. If I have time within the next week or two, we'll pick up more of this. Because my goal would to be at least beat this game, and I'll start on a New Game Plus playthrough to get the rest of the like intel and stuff. So if I have time next week, I'll put a third stream and I'll do more of this. Because I'm absolutely having fun playing through this. So I'll save it here. This is one of the longest streams I have ever done, I think, on YouTube, at least in forever. So, like I said, we got through 4 chapters, and we're partially through chapter 5. There are 12 chapters in total. It seems like chapter 10 is where there's gonna be the most time spent doing stuff, because we have to backtrack and do everything that we missed because of all the things we could do. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like we're getting a suit upgrade until, like, what chapter? Give me a second. What chapter is that? Chapter 7. So we have to get through this chapter, chapter 5, which we're still at the beginning of. Get through chapter 6, and then chapter 7, like, more than halfway through, we get the next upgrade to the suit. So hopefully we don't fill up on stuff too quickly. But like I said, this has been part 1 of Dead Space Remastered Part 1. 5 chapters or 4 chapters and a little bit of 5 is not bad for a playthrough part. It's also 5.5 hours, but whatever. But yeah, our goal would be, if I have time next week, I will do more of this. Otherwise, if you guys like the video, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, I recommend subscribing to the channel to keep up with all the content. Otherwise, it's been Miss Crazy again signing off. Hi everyone. Have a good afternoon.